I'm actually trying to check the sound first before I continue, because it wouldn't be actually good if you can't hear me or the story before I actually start the story. I want to make sure everything is set up the way it's supposed to be. And then I will get into the detail of what happened off stream once update dropped, because this is unbelievable. Just start the story, I want to make sure everything is set up the way it's supposed to be. I'm just gonna go over the I'm just gonna lower the sound a little, just because I don't want story to overpower my voice. So maybe like, I mean, it can stay on 4 or 5 maybe. Let's keep it on. And then music can be on 1, just just when I want to pull or something. Music can be on 1. Just because I don't want to talk about story to overpower my voice. So yeah, I'm gonna tell you a funny story. Actually, I'm gonna ping it over my laptop from my Discord that I prepared a comment for this specific live, so I don't have to type in the chat. I can just copy paste it. I figured that I would save plenty of time that way, actually, so that's why I did it. If I can actually find funny stories, actually, I'm gonna ping it over my laptop from my Discord that I prepared a comment for this specific live, so I don't have to type in the chat. I can just copy paste it. I figured that I would save plenty of time that way, actually, so that's why I did it. If I can actually find. Actually, forget it. I'm gonna tell you. So here's the thing. And this is not a joke. This is actually what happens every single time a specific 4-star is on the banner. Yeah, buddy, I'm talking to you. See this motherfucker with gloves next to Sam pointing you? Every time this motherfucker is on banner, I either lose the 50-50 or lose it early. I'm not superstitious. Yes, I believe in God, and I will always believe in Him. But this is Luca trolling with me. This is literally Luca trolling with me. This motherfucker is trolling with my ass. He's just looking at me and going like, "Hi, you got me before you got your 5 star. Now you're gonna lose the 50-50." And you wanna know the funniest thing? The character I lost 50-50. Yes, it was Blade, but it was the wrong one. So yeah, he's he's just he's just. So I first get Luca, and then I'm like, I'm gonna literally start when I see Luca. I'm gonna be like, oh no. Just because it happens every damn time. And yes, I recorded that, so you can expect short after the stream just to push the video out, and you can see this. And you can see how I got first I got Luca, then I got Blade, but wrong version of Blade. It's okay though. I have enough to get this Blade, but like I was like, as long as I got early, let me win so I can keep the leftovers for like other characters in future. But then game was like, "Ha no, Luca is on the banner. Here you go. You will get Blade, but you will get the other version of Blade. And now my Blade is E1." It's okay though. I have enough to get this Blade. But like, I was like, as long as I got early, let me win so I can keep the leftovers for like. It's hard being free to play in this game, guys. If you didn't, I'm gonna tell you something. Honestly, when the story finishes, and if I get all the characters on this account, I'm gonna I'm gonna just like, if I get every single character on this account, I'm gonna use the PlayStation account, because by this point this is my main account, okay? So I'm gonna use the PlayStation account just to recap on the story once the story is fully finished, and we can like on that account do all sorts of challenges like. But I still do. Here's how I do free to play guides for the people actually wondering. So yes, I'm still free to play guys. Wouldn't you believe it? I am. I just have insane luck. As the early, well, today wasn't a good example because I lost the 50-50, but it was early, so I can still get played for sure. But the real one But like, I'm still free to play, and the way I do the guides is, even though I have some premium units, because I was this lucky, uh, I actually, when I do character showcases, I use the most free to play version other players can use. Because not everyone will get insanely lucky like my account. I'm telling you guys, I never won the 50-50 in Genshin other than 2 times. And in this game, it just keeps happening. Now, the problem with losing 50-50 now isn't will I get played? I will get played. I will get Mortenax, but here's the thing. The question before was, if I get early, will I go for the light cone? That was the point. If I get him early, I would go for light cone, because apparently, although not necessary for free to play, it's actually his best in slot, and I would like to get his light gun at some point in the future. And honestly, if I didn't get light gun, I would probably go for Rin Tosaka, the confirmed collab unit, because yes, collab units also have a free to play showcase. So that was gonna be one more unit to get a showcase, but since the plans changed and now I have to actually put everything on this cool person here, then I can't get a collab unit because I need to get him to do a showcase for him. So yeah. So every gem that I get is actually gonna go towards this motherfucker. Um, but also it could have been worse. Imagine if I got the 5-star animation, and then I see regular blade. Imagine the scenario then. At least this way I can still get Mortnax. So yeah. After this introduction and explanation, let's get on to the story. Then when we finish the story, then I will move on to the events and exploration of the map, of the newly added map section. View story
During
recap.
the events of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails: implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance. Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Fullwish.
Basically brainwashing, continuum callous.
During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Fullwish herself. Also a survivor of the blood-stained games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate.
I have, I honestly have nothing to say for this base, but
During our exchange with Fullwish, Himiko realized that Fullwish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads, and through that, we identified Fullwish's ability, the happiness syntax.
yeah, I still have nothing to say about Foolish.
Evanesia and Yao Guang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanesia's attempt to assess Fullwish in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance.
Because he abandoned them. Get it? Abundance. Yeah, yeah. I I had to crack this joke. I just had to do it.
Himiko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Fullwish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express
Hi,
as the
welcome.
masterminds behind it all.
Yeah, so I just have to say this. So, Emanator of Abundance abandoned them and then went for milk and never came back. Motherfucker went for milk and never came back. That's his origin.
When the disaster erupted, Evanesia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within Plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation. At the same time, Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Foolish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Fullwish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge level 999 and dealt with it before it was too late.
Also, why do I have reference for Poison Ivy now in my mind? Because listen to this. Fulvish turned into a huge flower, right? At the end of the story. And we had to battle her. Right? And there were 2,000 victims. And Poison Ivy was actually using her poison to defeat her enemies. So I broke the fourth wall again.
After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Foolish head-on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all.
And finally getting the lightsaber I deserve. I finally got that.
Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanessia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Asat Pramad, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate Plain Arcadia, has returned again.
Don't tell me that that's Mr. Meanie.
City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance. Moving on to our special segment, the Phantom Moon Brief.
I wanna change my team to Venetia because, well, I'm guessing she'll be mostly in story. So just bear with me for a second.
Though I can't see your future clearly. The weal and woe of our enemies is crystal clear to me.
He's sitting here and mocking me. He's looking at me. Haha, you got 8 ones. Save it. Isolation pad for now.
You're back! The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news!
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy!
Poofy. So you are related to Poof. Okay, so Poof away.
Hi, everyone! This is your old friend, Snowy!
Great. Now I have Hunger Game reference. Yeah, this is total Hunger Game reference.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon Games reach a boiling
Hunger
point,
Games.
and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are! And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games! That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game!
Wait, why do I feel that they are going to turn this against, well, against Astral Express rather than Full Wish herself? Probably because it's her TV.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack.
Yeah, it was cut with quotes in the air.
This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly, Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
So you admit she was turned into a monster, not that she was a monster.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginary inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Wait, so you are trying to... They are trying to make her the victim of the incident?
And in a chilling echo of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Didn't I tell you? I called it. They they blamed it on me. This is propaganda.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the Trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
This is so propaganda right now. First of all, yes, Trailblazer was the part of Stellar Hunters. That's why we are with Blade in the first, with Kafka and Silverwolf in the first cutscene. Secondly, Blade and I saved your asses, so thanks are in order.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Well, at least it's a good thing that organization is being shut down because they literally brainwash people.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Yeah, a real story isn't being uh, transmuted signally through your TV. So again, propaganda, falsehoods, and lies.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see.
So setting of this is 1999. Yeah, it looks way too futuristic to actually be set in that year.
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you, too.
Yep. Yeah, Marge. Yeah. And the only one who know are me, Blade, Silverwolf, and Ashwell. And Dan Hang. Just because he was there.
Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Of course that's gonna happen, Marge. That's how publicity works. They even give me the option classic media behavior. Now, what's the most funniest option? Um, yes, shame on them. Classic media behavior. Well, they need to make a living somehow. I'm going with this because, as I told in this live, I would probably say something like that. So
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
don't jump, don't jump to conclusions, March. There still might be surprises. Maybe, maybe Blade dies. Who knows? I don't know.
I'm happy you made it back safely, but somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Yeah, because I got delation. And theoretically, this wasn't like 5 minutes. It took one whole patch, so
Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
well, there's only one Dan Hanga, but I'm pretty much sure that I'm better than him. So, and March, it's not good to have Peter Pan syndrome.
No! Is this what it takes to become a hero?
I mean, logically speaking, I would ask, is turning into Dan Hang really that bad? Because it's not. But then again, I want to troll March and say this.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that?
I'm cuter.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Well, there's not much to say. Basically, defeated Foolish, found Shuhu, Don Blade killed it, and now here's we are coming to an end. Really?
So, Fullwish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
Yep.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yep. That's right.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
I kinda thought, Marge, that you figured it out. You're not stupid. As much as I troll you, you're not stupid.
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again? Who is that?
Yes, Graphia. Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Yep. Why do you have that look, Marge? Like you are constipated.
Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
March, if I learned something, is this in these 3 years of playing this game, it's that we never go on vacation. Never. That's just a legend.
Lord Ravager, at Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with.
Well, it's not the first time.
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
Why are you mentioning gags? Now I wanna eat. Now I want. God damn it, March!
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
Go.
So many things to deal with right now. What should I do next?
Read manga. Watch a TV show. I don't know, play games in room. Play Cosmic Collective. So many things. But I'm guessing.
I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Why are we resting here? That's suspicious because last time I had to sit here. That wasn't during the warp jump. It was actually when I met Akira. A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. The static from the news broadcast matches relentless questioning the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh riding on Blade's body, and the future of Phantasmoon games. All those tangled problems had knocked themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unveil the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shut your eyes in darkness.
Shh, Welt. He's tired. Let him sleep.
Kimiko, say hi to Grandpa. Great, now I'm snoring. You never knew you could sleep this much.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Well, let me tell you something, Himiko. I did. It's common fact that there's no vacation in this game. The time that they give us vacation arc, I'm honestly gonna be shocked. As a nameless, I'm not surprised. There's so much to deal with, and I don't know where to begin. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. I'm not surprised because I'm genuinely not surprised at all.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless.
Yep, from the very beginning.
But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth.
So you were Luffy. You were like Luffy. Good to know.
All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
Yeah, so like Luffy and Nami in one character.
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all.
Because you knew that this day is gonna come at some point.
Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
And there's the answer where your confidence is actually coming from.
The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Well, you know me, I'm comic relief character and a hero, all in one. Like I'm true package.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Yeah, is it about the Express?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Borrowed life. I'm not gonna jump to conclusions here, so I'm just gonna press X.
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Does March have to be here? Does March really have to be here? And Welt, I'm sure Welt already knows. So can't you just tell me? Yeah. How come you never mentioned it before?
Because it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past.
Okay.
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
Himiko, you are scaring me. Are you Ghost? Are you like Tail?
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Okay, you just saved yourself. He was about to say make us some coffee, but then he remembered she makes a terrible coffee. And I'm not even sure how she can drink that.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanescia said to you.
Yeah, she said a lot of stuff during this quest. Be more specific. I'm guessing you were talking about the meeting at the end of the last quest, but
Evanescia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too.
yeah, because Silverwolf is much cooler than you guys. So, yeah.
According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
So I want to let you. I want to tell you something, guys. Just remember that at some point we are bound to battle the destruction itself. So even though this was a vacation, it's clearly not anymore. So yeah, at some point there's still more work to be done.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Maybe. It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive. Could you tell me more about Graphia, about the world in canvas? Where do I begin? So, let's go
That's
from
the
here.
first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species.
So, regular humans.
Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Well, maybe she won the games.
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not.
Then tell me your opinion.
Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
Yeah, Himiko, I figured as much.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia.
So when Arcadia is actually a world in canvas, and we are getting the rest of the map. Okay.
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Where do I begin? Tell me that.
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in Canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
I'm guessing it's the good news. Please be the good news. It's never the good
I'm
news.
not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Okay, but it's never a good news.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
What? How did you call me?
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering. What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Noted, General.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
I want to go with that's cosmic level bad news, but let's go with this lore wise.
Wait, you've never heard of the Veracity before? Come to think of it, they must be unfamiliar to most people. They were supposed to be recorded in the list of arch-enemies as an author of calamity. They are an ancient god of desire and consumption. An eon that evolved from a leviathan. But they disappeared so long ago that the Cienjo Alliance never witnessed any of their deeds. And they were never recognized as an author of calamity. Well, they need no such title anyway. Beast of Calamity, Star Devourer, Void Maw. Just hearing these names, one can imagine what kind of monstrosity they were. A vast, writhing form whose slightest movement could crush entire planets, before swallowing what remained into an insatiable abyss.
So basically, like a bad version of Raziel from Soul River?
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course.
Of course. Of course it has something to do with Swarm.
No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Sealed, are they dead? I mean, they have to be alive, so let's ask this.
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
If they are dead, then... Oh my god. Don't tell me they are trying to bring it back.
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I seen worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well?
Are you saying what I think you're saying? This is like Zuko had when Zuko had an adventure with whole of the team Avatar. So what you are saying is I'm actually heading on adventure with Blade.
I
Awesome, let's
cast a
go.
divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Why did they know? I was curious about this.
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it.
So basically, all your hopes are lay in Blade, basically the enemy of Xianzhou. Yeah.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
I think she's betting everything on me to actually keep Blade in check.
Betting? No, I don't see it that way.
Then how do you see it?
We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Fullwish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
Looks like the Fatmas Moon Games will have to come to an end soon. Yep.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
But I know Himiko said, like, tell us what she says to you, but then I'm gonna keep my promise to Yao and not say a thing. And I'm not gonna say a thing. just to see
What are
how
they all up
story
to over
unfolds.
there?
Can you shut up? I'm talking. Just to see how story progresses if you don't tell it versus when you do. If I'm
Oh, there you
able
are.
that choice.
We were waiting for you. We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
And Pom Pom, I also need to give you the new outfit. I forgot to do that.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
This is not hate on a voice actor, but I'm openly gonna say, like, great acting, but somehow for me, uh, his voice doesn't fit well that well as the original voice actor's voice did. Like, it's either like Welt is supposed to be like person that's el- el- um, one of the oldest person from the adults here with most advices for Trailblazer and March and Dan Hug, and then you hear this voice, and then you see that it doesn't scream wisdom as it used to. So this is not hate on the voice actor. Well done for your job. This is just my personal take.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy Joy... whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Yeah, I did, March. And also, whatever you do, never replace March's voice. I don't care about any other character. Never replace March's voice. It's great voice for her character, and just keep her the way she is.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
No problem, bro.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast.
Please tell me that it's not coffee that you made.
Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Yeah, we will. I kind of feel like this is the proper response in this moment to all of us. I kind of feel that that's proper response.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Okay, let's go and change Pom Pom's outfit because I got a new one, so This just just because it looks better. There, Pom-Pom, you have it now. Optional chat with your companions a little more.
Did you need something?
It's the same question, so I doubt it will make any difference if I press 1 or 2.
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm.
Yeah, but this is totally different, bro.
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
See, that's why it's different. Because you chose it.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
How was the situation?
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought.
Yep.
I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you. I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
Yeah, I got
it reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
I'm not sure.
From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now. The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessing, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Yep. And please, Pom-Pom, don't cry every time I come on the train. Well, now, did you remember anything before the express got back up and running? How did you and Himiko meet? Pom-Pom, Pom-Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
How did you and Himiko meet, Pom-Pom?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, It felt like Pom Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
Pompom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Pom Pom hasn't. But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
Conductor, it's time to say goodbye.
Safe trip! Pom Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
So before I actually talk down, let's open this box. Because I will forget it. At some point, so let's do this weekly thing first. Okay, found 2 cats now. Only 1 left. She's right next to Wealth and Pom Pom. Party Hunter. Okay, found them all. So, do I get the gems or do I have to place them? I'm still missing some cats. Oh well. Okay, let's continue.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
You two missed me?
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? Well, I guess pigs really do fly.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Yeah, that's right. She was the only one who actually had a vacation. March, how dare you?
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
Yeah, so basically you are the genuine person that actually had a vacation. Can we protest against that, like, vote or something?
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Yeah, that's same as me reading my Zagor comics off stream much. That's just vacation.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
This is just trailblazing. What's better option here? Let's go with this one.
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused.
And you are sad because he refused.
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world. Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Stay safe. Don't make me worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Well, I hope I won't have to share everything. I can have secrets too. Himiko is fucking trolling me.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
And let me guess, she's ready to receive us.
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
When should I settle?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
What, you're not coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words.
So, why am I going alone?
But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Yeah, tell me that.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Asheville is right for once.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good, and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason.
And that was...
I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
I think he's made up his mind, so...
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash.
So basically it's all or nothing.
As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the Veracity dissolve us both.
You can't die, bro. You got new form, so you can't die.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention.
Bigger than this?
Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Dum dum dum.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Huh. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is... Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Just one more step, one more.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
I think she has, bro. So.
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
And I'm guessing you want to be that guy.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager sought Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity.
Well, I'm guessing we'll find everything out at the end of this quest.
By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramod's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. K, Frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open! Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
But there's still that.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Yep. That's what was right.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Okay, I'll open detective notes later. Nothing. Okay, let's read notes. So, the case of missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for a detective in neat handwriting. The trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager. Asad Pramad. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Notes: scrambled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepard. This guy summoned comets to feed the Veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he is the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from time He cracked open the wine cellar, feeding our veteran corny jokes, crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for veracity to feast on.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it! Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters. And I am Ouroboros! And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew.
He sounds like a dart from Yu-Gi-Oh! Priest series. Something like this. Together we will ravage the world, man!
Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mold, and they looked at me!
Friend, are you drunk or deaf?
Ouroboros?
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. En route and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, rolled up her skin like a crepe, snatched it up and bolted.
Wait, I know that voice actor, and I think you do too. That's our favorite towel.
Then poof! There we're gone! Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies!
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Books signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dare to offend eons. They view this as their rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Pay per second, 1 day tour of the Ember World, borrowing some poor subs iris, the full shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and borrowed a shuttle at Pier Point's skyport. He flashed and flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin. Billions wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs and galactic belts, board members of the industry monopolizing foundations, all of whom had empathy that their coffers for a single pilgrimage, an audience with the Ember Lord. The shuffle pierced through the Deborah's desk, drawing near the Ember Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished, following the countless marks left over the eons on the subspace crystalline barrier. Some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Emperor Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast? Expanse of expanse of space. The full craved shapeshifter was here. The full carved shapeshifter was here. Into the barrier, then then took his leave without a second glance. Remnant dream of Prinval Imperium into the mouth of Veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient Leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was also said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named Anrod attempted to confront the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as high and was caught by the voracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside voracity belly lay a wondrous world on its own? The voracity was massive that lives previously that lives previously devoured had established their own kingdom on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarves, clever horse folk, talking camel suds. Enroth explained this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools Dorothy, Bragi, and Shepard. Together they adventured, found Veracity's heart, and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty reach. Quickly planked of the Veracity shadow and speed it over the fools and spread it over the fools. Like a blanket, Shepard then tossed out the comets, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the Veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the Veracity again. Everyone is in Drilla. After the Eon Adrilla, after the Eon of Beauty, when is the full Darwin made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following, chanting everyone is a driller. They spread an artistic storm and launch a reckless charge towards pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to Agitis with polyvinyl chloride tape. Scrabble graffiti on every household item in the site and proclaimed them great works of art. And even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across an entire planet's surface to form Adrilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 77 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened round table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them they would have to acknowledge that those deprecations actually resembled Adrilla. Afterwards, say no to having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into my tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already know who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it. Quite interesting, but there's a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looks utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick you up after class. Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing! But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Overnight.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
Oh my god.
Do you have evidence?
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is, you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Yeah, that's not really a good evidence.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying?
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
The case of the missing veracity, the assassin meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to Lord Ravager, said Pramod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? It's the same text. Isn't this the same text? The refrigerator cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. It's actually the same text. Medicine of the veracity akin to an extra dragon to make up the numbers in the soup. Astra, there are plenty of bartenders. Yeah, that's the same. Oh, that's why it showed me I should have read.
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy. Between you and me, Director Sparkle used that name once too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime. Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Of course she does!
Sample.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
That's Sample,
Some
right?
say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole.
That's Sample's true identity.
But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Well, man, she's looking
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding.
Pearl's
Money
tab.
talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A mourning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, He's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, En route was already a name in the history books.
Okay, so it's not you.
He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, En route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about.
And what was that?
Elation has been dead for a long time.
What? How can Elation be dead?
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
You should have told if information is accurate.
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about En route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Von Walk. I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
So how was he turned into a monkey?
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Suppressed it with abundance. Wow.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void-song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Taste.
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Primum Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qingtu. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Pramod is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager, when my home was destroyed by Zulo. I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. but I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Dum dum dum! Oh no!
The detective game is over.
Ravager Pramod back. Till after his joke and wrote True Worlds and Astral Express haven't a long time old friend.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to find something readable here, but let me just check the map. Yeah, almost everything is gathered here except for 2 trash chests. And I'm guessing one is here and the other has to be here. Because if you explored everything in those tubes, they kind of have a check on them.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. by order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
At least you are doing it now.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege.
You flatter me too much.
I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination? I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
We are going in a
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Did Graphia live there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the miraculous encanvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that? Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
Most of the
That's
time.
not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
Now you are polite towards her. Did you forget she still stole your job?
No worries, no worries.
Who are those two?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards, no?
Well, yes, but also no.
This blurry QR cult. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
I knew she would find out.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
You actually have savings?
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Good luck with that. Seems like the deadline is actually deadly. This is funny.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Ingford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board. We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Ingford Hermitage.
Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there's so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
We have now arrived at Hermitage Port. Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you, and watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for traveling on this void liner.
Is there maybe a chest on this boat? Can I hit the dudes now? Can I hit you? No. I can't even talk to them. Such a pity. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking an ice block with a bow and arrow will cause it to crack, and attacking it again will shatter it. Trailblazer mon dropping into a surface of the ice block or hitting it by jumping from below will have the same effect. The surface of the ice block is smooth. Walking on it grants speed boost. Well, it makes sense because it's ice. So, what's here before I go down? There's not much stuff for now. If you... let's be honest, if you see a chest and I miss it, please comment in chat. Snowflake falling into shattered ice blocks can cause them to refreeze. This is actually beautiful. Why do you have creepiest face when I step on you? I thought there will be some kind of chest here because you can actually get up, but I guess I was wrong.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
This is not Titanic.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon Games superstar, no?
Wow. Saying that will get
trying
you
to hitch a
nowhere.
ride on you.
When did you get on me,
Must
though?
have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
And there's just I can't even miss this one if I wanted.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something.
Yeah, you wanted some big mansion, or because a regular hotel isn't enough, apparently.
So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Well, at least they earn more money than you.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
You son of a bitch. There's something, guys. Guys, do you want to build a snowman? Get it? Snowman. Always. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that they would release this kind of map like during the actual winter, but guess I was wrong. Can I interact with you? No.
Is that... Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantas Moon courtyard. Before entering the canvas,
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
I just wanted to get a chest and then store it back itself.
All those years of effort, and in the end, I still leave so
There's like interplaners, so let's go in there. Is there something down there or up? I wanna see. There's nothing down there, so I can freely go up here. Moving help bot forward will directly shatter the ice block it touches. Okay, so I'm fine. Just go there and then I go here. Okay, so this is where I need to go. There's nothing here. It just is up there. But now I can't get it because rock is gone. Can I restart? Oh, I can. So if I do this, then this restarts, and then when I try, okay. Okay, I get it. I'll just break this. Get a chest. And then move on. Just to be safe, I didn't miss anything. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything, so I'll go here. I mean, it's obvious that this can break. that's a way back. So basically, if I do this, actually, not this way. Oh God! Now break this one. Oh, I get it. Okay, restart. Because this one needs to be untouched so that this can break the second layer. And then if I break the third layer, did I accidentally? Yeah, I did. No, that's not the solution. I'm guessing I know that I need to do it if I break this. Yeah, but here comes the part that this can be broken because for obvious reasons. What if I break this one and then can I pass? No, I can't. That's the issue. I can't pass and I need to break. What if I break the second one and then let it slide to... Yeah. I actually get it now. Okay, so if I break this one, okay, then break this one to free the ice, then break this one so I can... Here's what I'm thinking. Can I actually like over jump from this? Whoa. I mean, I'm supposed to pass this somehow, so let's go back. Maybe there's something I missed. Makes this even more weird. What's crazy it's the fact that it's not... I let it go here, it doesn't fall down. If I let it go here, it breaks this. So what if I do here just to break this part, and then the third floor? Done it! I can't over jump on this one, so wait. I have an idea, because I can pass now. Because I can pass now if I leave this, then get on this one, and then use it as a way. Yeah. I knew there was something here. Whoever needs to start hiding these chests better. Okay, was that all in that section? Oh, let me check. You're kidding me, I forgot something. Well, we'll come back later. And I was so sure I didn't forget anything.
Could it be plot armor?
How many just are here? 26 with furball up to 3. I hope this is the first map, I really do. Just because I want to fight for once.
Stars, favor us.
Trailblaze! Yeah! Get them!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Release the confetti!
Okay, let's continue.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
I'm guessing I forgot like emoji, recipe emoji somewhere, but I think I got all the chests.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello?
Can I go back to this? Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
What's funny is I was about to say, while he didn't drop down yet, I was about to say, is that Ghost? and this Visipe's name is actually Casper, so he's Casper the friendly Visipe.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nyalux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh, wait,
I got
did you say
for her
former?
just because of her story.
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
I'm a current nameless.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
I kinda wish you were a ghost, because this fit. You can't call someone Casper and then expect people to not get the reference for Casper the Friendly Ghost.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
Welcome. What corner did you...
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Don't give me Trevor arc. Don't give me a Trevor arc in this game. I don't need another Trevor. World already has enough of him as it is in GTA. I'm a currently nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
I'm guessing Graphia is here.
That is a secret.
Well, Graphia has to be here.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I think you, Casper, are the only one holding secrets here.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
I mean, you should know. You did pretend you were a guide, so you should know.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
I'm telling you, if there's no Casper the Friendly Ghost achievement, in this area. Optional, talk to the not spring manager. Yeah, but isn't no spring manager kinda outside?
Raffia is still here in this hotel.
So I'm gonna go talk to him first. Yes, so I figured how do you know how you need to actually do this kind of stuff? That's why you have visipays all over the map. What the fuck? There's your achievement as well. So that's why you have these visipays all over the map. You're supposed to collect all of them, then you get like a hacking mod, and there's just and then you get like a hacking mod that lets you collect, well, past the level easily. It's all about exploration, really. And you get achievements also.
This glass of milk reminds me of my grandma.
But if you do that before you pass at least one on hard mode, you will miss achievement for that. So I would suggest, if you're gonna do that, do one stage on hard mode, just to get the achievement.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The imaginae of today are far too restless. Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
You're the last kappa.
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Do you know Graphia, maybe? Upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like? Is she really still alive? What was Graphia like? That's a better question.
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling, far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Actually, how many of these am I meant to collect? There's a puzzle though. There's a puzzle and there's one more tube to go in and bizarre melody. Huh. Let's go check that out first because I cannot trigger anything until I actually...
This glass of milk reminds me.
Okay, game doesn't let me explore. This is verbal, guys. This has to be verbal. Since when is Yushong here? Wow, the scenery here is amazing. The leaves are... The snow is falling nicely in those emojis. I know I should read more books. I can't even sneeze out a single sentence to describe this scene. I think I'll go take a nice bath first. I completely drenched in the sweat from short practice, seeing that bubbling hot springs and its steam. I just want to dive right in. I'm obviously here on vacation. They say this is a... I was picturing the ancient bonsai Tengoku, the final destination where all imaginary return their wishes. Bonsai Tengoku is the right name, right? I didn't mispronounce it, did I? You shouldn't take a hot bath right after exercising. Since when did you start sounding like those healers from the Alchemy Commission? Relax, I train in martial arts, so I'm fit as a fiddle. I'm not lying, you gotta believe me, yeah. Fine, if you have a problem, forget it. If Huo and, and the little Wei were here, they definitely nag me about it too. Let's save the hot springs for later. It's been a while, so why don't we head inside first, warm up a cup of fantastic wine and ketchup? What do you say, President? Look, no way, just pretend you didn't hear that. Sorry, boss, I guess I ended up exposing myself since things have gotten completely out of hand. You and I have no choice but to battle it out.
Divination says this will stars favor us.
Call me the
I
Galactic
mean, they
Twin,
work
you
for
lazy
me, and
bastard.
yet I had to battle with them when I discovered their whereabouts. Like, why?
An explosive charge.
All martial arts are mine to command.
You stepped out of line.
I Ferbersank failed. After all, I am a sleepy Ferbersank. Hold on a second, boss. Before drawing my drawing my last breath, I must compose an exquisite swan song to suit the occasion. I've been barely of the wage earning football life for way too long. I just want to return all my wish power and turn back into my original form. That's why I came to say a final goodbye to you. I see I'll let you go then. You're not allowed to die. We still have a labor contract. Okay, this is funny. I'm going to go with this. What? How tragic, do I still have to live as a wage slave for my whole life? No. Boo-hoo. All right, I'll guess I'll just go back to work then. See you, President. Oh my God, I love this game. Okay, so here's the chest. And then... Okay, this resets something, although I'm not sure what. Wait. Oh no, it's not for resetting, it's for this. Okay. Now can I jump? No. Huh. Okay. If I jump here... I guess I'll go here. This doesn't reset the cube. This does, right? This opens one side of the door. This activates the other. I mean, can I even, like, dodge this? Oh, I can't. If I go down, okay. And if I put this here, it just disappears. But if I do this and then go back down, because reasons, then I get this and then I can put it here, which is here and opens the door. So can I can, and I'm supposed to enter this, but I don't wanna. Okay, so I know that I'm supposed to enter that too, but okay, so what's here? Two goes. Okay. So if I pass this way and do this. I didn't want you to like carry me with you. Okay. Pick up the coins. There's the other one. Don't tell me there was only one chest in here. Okay, there were two chests. Gasper the friendly ghost gave me beautiful. Just so is that all here? Yep. So one, and then just submit everything because then I get 30 of this. Come on, Blade, you can come early once more. He is choosing to fight me for it. This is guaranteed, by the way. I got early today off stream. I got gold, and it was original blade. For the second time, I have E1 blade now instead of this one. And I don't want to use every inch of the map I have just for this version of blade. But I have to because my health is broken. And because, well, because showcase videos exist. Okay, so I got everything from there. Pick this up. Thank you. Hey, Casper's here. Stop breathing on me. It's freezing. What do you wanna know? I'll do the talking. Probably not these days. I mean, besides this place, I haven't seen any snow anywhere else in Planet Arcadia. Nowadays, there's so much to do for fun games, Comic Cons, karaoke, more than anyone could ever keep up with. I don't really get all the karaoke stuff you're talking about, but sounds like folks these days are really happy, huh? Are there still legends about Frost Giant out there? If I tell the truth, he might freeze me solid out of spite, so little white lie is it? Of course, the kids in Planet Arcadia absolutely love hearing stories about Frost Giant. They'll they all say you're the most amazing imaginary ever. See, told you I was pretty big deal back in the day. Not every day someone's willing to sit and chat with me. From now on, we're friends, and I never let a friend down. Next time you can visit, I'll tell you some stories that go way, way further back than all this snow bread beneath our feet. Oh, and my friend, remember to bundle up next time you visit. Uh, Actually, I want to know more about you. Oh, my memory's been slipping more and more lately. If you don't ask soon, I might just drip, drip away into nothing. So why do they call you the Frost Giant? Don't let my paint-sized appearance fool you. Ages and ages ago, I was the guardian of the snowy mountains, a true blue giant. Back then I could just reach up and pluck clouds out of the sky. One little sneeze and snowballs the size of the houses would come rolling off me. So many Void Rangers tried climbing all over me once, but one little whoosh of my breath and they all froze into ice sculptures. I was so tall and strong nobody would ever beat me in a snowball fight. Wait, no, except that one guy. The one who beat me, if I ever get a chance again, I'm gonna demand a rematch. You bet. You mentioned some other friends before, right? Talking about them makes me a little sad already. My memory's so bad now. I vaguely remember what two of them looked like. My favorite one has those huge wings. When they spread out, they could block out the moon. And when they flapped, whoosh, nice and cool, super refreshing. Then there was one I didn't like so much. Dude always had this crazy heat radiating off his head. Every time I got close, my body would start sizzling and smoking, super scary. As for the others, I really can't remember them anymore. All I recall is how we used to have a snowball fights together all the time. Those were the days. Uh, how can you, how can you, how can your wish power last this long? It's all thanks to Lord Graphia. Remember what I said after Hatopia entered the world? In canvas, I saw Lady Graphia one more time. I was already super weak by then. Every step I took, my body would drip away just a little more. Lady Graphia took pity on me and painted a sky full of snow with her brush. My body picked right up, just like that. She also reminded me not to have any snowball fights, said it makes my wish power last longer so I could live longer. But I really wanna have one more snowball fight with Lady Graphia. If you ever see her, I gotta tell her that. You gotta tell her that for me, okay? Okay, make sure to come find me for a snowball fight when you're free.
Back then, I was a big deal. A real big deal.
I mean, there's no option for a snowball fight. But I can play Cosmic Collective with him. And there was achievement that I should like play.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine.
Yeah. You don't even look like Himiko.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Well, it doesn't, because I know how Graphia is supposed to look like.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight the Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia.
Yep.
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade? If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Did Graphia really live here? Is there any way to meet her? Looks like I have to find another way.
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder Age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Is there any way to meet her?
There's one very simple way.
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Wackadoodles. Total wackadoodles. Looks like I have to find another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
I received a request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from a single parting request, Venetia had no time to leave behind any tokens of guidance, but that's not to say she didn't. She left nothing at all.
The only thing Venetia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
And I still have to press this.
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
Yeah, so what? We are going to use... We are going to use... No. No. I know.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it.
Wait. Don't tell me we are going to start Holy Grail War just to...
No matter. Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graffia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
Wait, I'm not gonna be like Green Tosaka. I refuse to start a war. I'm the one stopping the wars.
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Well, you had me, but I'm gonna pretend that. But I honestly... Clever developers, because collab is coming soon.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
I just checked in, and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Now he's held away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn out...
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Find Casper. Wasn't Casper like here?
I heard Graphia is still here. I spent my whole life
I mean, there has to be some...
Back in the day, I was quite a force to be reckoned with.
This glass of milk reminds me
some
of my grandma.
whispers or something on the walls. How beautiful. I knew there has to be one on the wall. And there's a chest. And then there's the puzzle. So but I can reach this. I thought I can reach this as well, but I guess I was wrong. So close. Wait, there's actually a way. Okay, so if I get here, I did touch it, so I thought there was something down there, but guess I was wrong.
See? I told you comics can teach you useful things.
There's still more to do. Okay, so I guess I continue this way.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
He's definitely there. And there's a chest. And there's another chest. This is the way you get to that chest is actually through this. Yes, I was like. there's one puzzle. How am I supposed to? I get back up with my okay. That's just a window. Nothing. Except this is way out there now. I went too far from it. Okay, maybe I jump. Okay, now I get it. Do I have to? Okay, this has to be done carefully because apparently you need to restart. Just let me explore. I can't jump there because it's too high. And I did it. Great. Perfect. Puzzle done. turns now, so...
The way the Nameless think is truly fascinating.
The People's Kitchen. Rediscover the warm flavors of days gone by.
I might need this for Blade, so... or whoever in the future, so better to do it now than... Oh, that's that quantum material they mentioned on the stream. Which doesn't exactly give me high hopes that there's more mob.
You found me, current Nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
I'm just here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Let's do it. Why did I actually think it's gonna be a real snowball fight after this? Oh my god, he's gonna throw snowballs at me, right? Well, snowballs, or rather, snow cubes. More like snow cubes than snowballs. This tomorrow. You sucker. Many years ago, Casper used to be throwing towering force giant. They would often invite others to snowball fights, tossing out Snowflake, Hedgehog, and a golden coins as they pleased. Watch out, the hedgehogs thrown by Casper will knock Trailblazer Moon back. This is like Mario. This literally starts to look with every single day more like Mario. bypass this. But there's something. Okay, I saw. I suggest down here, which now. But how do I open it though? Because it can't be open from the other side. I knew there's a hole. Now I can do it. Okay, so this produces cubes. Wait, I want to see something. Is there anything that can move the camera, which means there's not a single bit of hiding chest?
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
I mean, I'll try. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. I dodged all of them. There we go. I win, Casper. Give me my precious. Which it starts, but it's always like that.
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her. She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty. There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thawed onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her. Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps? Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground.
I'm gonna explore later because this. The cloud is actually producing the... If I could jump on the cloud. So I am actually on the cloud, but wait, so this makes the cloud move. So he has to be in some proximity for me to actually be able to jump over it. There we go. What's here though? Nothing. I came here for that chest. Okay, so that's done. looks like an elevator thing. I think I'm gonna try this. Okay, so I mean, either I don't see it now or oh yeah, I don't see any chest here. There's not just here either, so maybe I heard this just all along. Yeah, it was that chest. Funny how one thing leads to another.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either. I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
She snuck out.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Inspiration right, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't. I'm going to shout. I'm gonna say
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset... I mean Miss Colt escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
Again? Again for the second time!
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
That's Graphia.
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying... you are Graphia? She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Well...
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Well, I do. Can I ask? No, I can't ask. I have so many questions and they... Oh my god. I want to ask all of this. I want to ask all of these questions. What exactly happened? Let's go with that.
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
A token I don't remember having. Then, if you mean something Evanesia gave me.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you. The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion, until one day a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantos moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Is that the origin of...
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantos Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
Yeah, but if you walked him in, then how are you still alive?
This was also the first time in the history of the Phantos Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad. She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantos Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
So she lost. Then how?
In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
Unless you are actually her painted self. Hi, welcome. Unless you are actually her painted self, she made herself capable of shutting out Lord Ravager?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there.
Okay, and what then?
When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river.
And
when
what
the time
then?
comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Finally, it took me hours, but we are getting there.
How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Then again, to be honest with you, I was actually exploring as well, so I think that may have slowed me down a little. Maybe I would be faster if I wouldn't explore during the story, but as I said, I'm going to explore into event today, so those to actually maybe get myself up here, then get him up there. Or maybe get him up there first. Well, this is confusing. Can't touch this. And I missed something. Probably a chest. But I don't know where. It's like down here. I'm gonna pause here a second because I have to re-enter the chat. Because my laptop went bananas. he definitely went bananas. Because I got sound message for a comment and I don't see any comments. Weird. If I didn't miss something here, I wouldn't have to be doing this again. Because I did. So unless there's really something hidden here. I don't see anything. Maybe I missed, like, maybe it's not a chest, maybe it's whisper. Or something.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
You don't want to lose blade, do you?
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
She doesn't want to lose blade, but she's
I'm
afraid
not
to
joking.
admit it.
I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
Probably.
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
You are afraid, but you don't want to admit it.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what?
Finally!
You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all.
Maybe there is a chance.
Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Well, at least... Wait! But then why was I sent to the Astral Express in the first place?
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
He's playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future.
So I'm that guy. Really? Of all the sentences you could have said to make this line better, she chose "and that guy."
Then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
See, there's still a chance.
It's freezing. Time for another soak.
think it's 3. 2. Okay, so easiest puzzle ever. Now I just have to figure out how do I actually get up there. Okay, done it. Easiest puzzle ever.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
How many chests am I missing in this area? Not that much, apparently. Is he like for the Cosmic Collective or? Not worth my time, buddy. Not now. There we go, right? By the time I found By the time I find everything else, I'm gonna collect every single.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia! World in canvas, here I come!
That should do it, right?
I didn't see any chest here. What am I supposed to do now?
Little one, I choose you.
Bro, this is not Pokemon, okay?
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
No whisper hand. Please be. This is legendary piece. This. Please tell me that. Okay. This will. I don't care that it's HP. It has crit. It has attack. And if I have nothing better, I'm gonna use this. Finally something from this.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk.
I know. You don't have to know.
But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
I actually want to see what's down here. And how far does the game actually let me to explore.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Meanwhile, I'm the person who always smiles. So, yeah.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed. I won't even tell Himiko.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
And plus, Silverwolf, it's not on you, it's on him.
If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
I think that he would remember if there is.
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellar Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out.
Everybody.
Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellar Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
I'm gonna be emotional here, so bear with me. This is not the moment to.
Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
Wait on me.
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
I'm waiting.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself.
Okay.
Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Basically, I think that I understand what he's saying, but for the sake of story, let's see how he reacts to this.
We use the script to interfere with the future. But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives, will never come to pass. So, I must head into this unscripted path alone, to witness that final, solitary truth for myself. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end, or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, To confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, And you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We five come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down. The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish. This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Yingqing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
I read faster than this.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade?
craftsman spirit, I guess.
The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Yuji himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shu-Hu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death. Bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shu-Hu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yaoshu, are you ready? To turn your vengeance against your god.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
God, let there be a cool cutscene in this.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Don't switch me here.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me.
You know, the most interesting part is happening, and I cannot see what's happening because I have to see the chemical side of things. Why?
5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone, lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture, Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1,000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hachivelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your time.
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Okay, so
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined
I wouldn't brag about
the thing that
bro.
connects this nearly infinite universe
15
is not some
years.
distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
Can you actually blame the guy Himiko though? Because you've been gone for 15 years.
This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
And I think Pom Pom is the one keeping things running.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your
First
dad
it
was
can
once
be
the one
both.
who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see.
I am really pulling a guide right now. Okay.
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me?
Won't be able to stop him talk now.
I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh?
Don't.
Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
Where did he teleport, or did I miss the part where he actually walks to this place?
Intellitron, buddy! Long time no see.
Ah, welcome to the party car, Mr. Ryusuke. Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is
Before he
huge.
drinks it,
Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
before he drinks it, welcome. Before he drinks it, I must say, I pity the poor man. He doesn't know what he's getting into.
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Trust me, you don't want to do that.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
What the fuck is she putting in that coffee? Coffee, bro. What the fuck?
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Don't. I'm telling you, don't drink it. It's gonna be bad for you. Ryusaki gazes at his cup of coffee. Coffee cup. I mean, okay. Still a determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Why? Why would you drink that? It's dangerous.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh my god. I can't believe dude actually survived.
Oh, want another cup?
Don't.
Himeko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day.
And I just want you to know, he drank it knowingly.
It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
What the fuck are you trying to poison the whole teacher staff?
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Smile, everyone.
Just like every single day for the past 50.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I am going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
That uncorrupted version of her.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
She's great, baby. That give us a smile. I know it's her innocent version, but considering the last quest...
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
It's exactly like that.
Belle. Full Wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different.
Yep.
It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so.
Wow, she cooked him with this line, like, you poor excuse. Himiko, it's a touching moment. You don't have to cook the poor guy. She cooked him with this line, like,
Thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus.
I'm still I'm still sus of you.
I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Okay, so I have to walk.
Whew, nice weather today.
Really?
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Dad! Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
Goodness,
Wait,
they
can
are
I
not...
Himiko,
with them?
slow down a bit. Your old man's arthritis is acting up again.
Senior Himiko!
Himiko, slow down a bit.
Astral Express!
And I don't know you.
Like a love song, baby.
Like a love song, baby. That's from, I think, Selena Gomez sing that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's from the actual song.
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Yeah, I know I'm a star, so can we continue?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
Well, Kafka looks better, so there.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them.
Exactly.
It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Why did I hear evil tone from this guy just now?
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly? I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Dum dum dum.
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
Dum dum dum.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you'd close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
This isn't good.
Ah.
Oh God.
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko.
Oh God.
I am sick.
What? What? Okay, I didn't see this coming. I saw every possible scenario, but this? Hell no. Hell no, brother. Hell no.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Details.
It's the Weathering Curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
How did you get the Withering Curse if you don't have that lineage in your veins, bro? How?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond.
I am thinking that this demon from beyond is actually the Stellar.
In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another.
Okay, I have to ask. That picture in the background, is that Pearl matched up with Sunday or what? What the hell is that picture?
If you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
Is he gonna die now?
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Then how did the Express start working again?
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you... You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Can I get a close up of her design? Actually, it's not that bad.
Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has
Wrong
entered
way.
Love Group
It's
District.
over there.
I know him, kind
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense. They're all gone. Completely wiped out.
All dead.
They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right. But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the
the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own kin is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Here I go. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust.
I told you something was off with him. Dude is the worst father ever. Like,
it was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Worst father ever.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
What? You are saying that Himiko is an imagine what?
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Okay, we are coming back to the important part. Wait, Blade. I repeat, we are back, people.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired boy, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I already told you why I'm here.
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
What?
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Why? Why?
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction.
I haven't. So hear me out. What if Himiko is actually Graphia?
Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless.
Either Himiko is the real Himiko, or Graphia is Himiko. Either way, somebody is Himiko.
That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you,
fucking...
The minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Your moment to shine. Light it up! Right now!
And that's final boss.
The stage is yours!
People always say that the will of... But I want to observe the heavens with my divination.
Reason I know the final boss
amateurs, fiends or devils.
When you get the final boss, the game doesn't let you use...
You stepped out of line.
Faster.
Here's a bad omen slip.
Actually, you
No
can
need to
play
thank
at
me.
double speed, so...
All martial arts are mine to command. You're done!
The game is finished. Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game. You're out!
Stars of fortune favor us.
You done playing yet?
Vengeful spirits!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants. I've been healed.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
You stepped out of line. You seriously thought I was just a mask? Do your worst, mask. I decide the rules of the game.
I mean, it's general game.
You're out!
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Pick up the pieces.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Son of a bitch! You legendary son of a bitch!
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Tempered into a blade! What? Not even a welcome back?
Welcome back,
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Endure Flame skips. This turn gains you... What? And takes fire damage when... Oh my god! skipping this turn means I can actually play right away.
Fight for me!
Right?
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
I cannot do more!
What happened to her?
This is Asad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
I've been healed. Awesome.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Don't think.
Enhance. Enhance once more.
By the Phantom Moon, I'll fight with you!
Divination tells me that this...
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
As easy as that. People always say that the will of... But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
All martial arts are mine to command. Or done!
The game is finished.
Your moment to shine. Right now! The stage is yours!
You stepped out of line.
Cheap trick.
Do your worst, Master. I decide the rules of the game. You're out!
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Okay, she's back.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantom Moon Games.
Okay.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world in canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed.
Yep.
Maybe that was the first step in Assad Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless... Himiko! She's in trouble!
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather,
wow,
you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time. Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
What? What?
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
What? I didn't expect this. Seriously, I didn't expect this at all. I didn't expect this.
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father.
You sick, twisted man, blob, whatever you are.
And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern.
We are under attack by Asad Pramat. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
So Himiko is dead?
Ryosuke's daughter Himiko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away.
Himiko's dead? Himiko is... Then who the fuck is this?
Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Himiko is... Who the fuck is this then? Who did I E6? Who do I hate then if that's not Himiko? Is it really Graphia?
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. Sakamon, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Okay, then who the fuck is this woman? What? No, you didn't just do that. You didn't just fucking do that. They didn't just leave me on the biggest cliffhanger ever. I'm supposed to wait for the next patch to find out who Himiko really is. Although I think it's Graphia, obviously, but what the fuck? They didn't just fucking do that. They didn't just fucking do that. They didn't do that. Okay. What? Wait, I need to know. Is it, what? Did it? No. I refuse to believe that this is the end of the quest. I refuse to believe that they left us on a giant cliffhanger. You are kidding me. This is the biggest cliffhanger ever. Okay, so Himiko is apparently dead. Himiko is apparently dead. Himiko is apparently dead. Huh. I wasn't expecting this. But probably should get a few levels. Pick this up. Great. But is Himiko? Himiko is apparently dead. Wow. Wow. But don't tell me they just left me on the biggest cliffhanger ever. That's a 5-star! If I saw right, that's a 5-star! That's a 5-star! Please! Welcome home, bro! Too early 5 stars! Too early 5 stars! What the fuck? On 10 pity! On 10 pity! Fucking 10 pity! What the fuck? 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 Oh my god. Fucking stupid. What the fuck? What do you see this? What the fuck? Too early 5 stars. What the fuck is... Yeah, I can't believe. I can't fucking believe. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so shocked right now. Fuck! Fuck! What the fuck? Do you see this? And I was going to farm every single gem to get this guy, and use my 60 to 70 pools for this guy, and he's like, here you go, 10 pity. Again. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought this was gonna take weeks. What? Now I have leftovers. What the fuck? What the genuine fuck? Oh my god. I need a moment. I really need a moment right now. What the fuck? I'm sorry if I stopped speaking on English for some time. But I really want to say what the fuck on my language, but I gotta keep it on English. What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck is this? I was prepared to use my 70 pools, 75 something pools till his banner ends and get everything on him. And then game is like, here you go, king. Here you go. Here you fucking go. What the fuck? I can't believe. I really am shocked. But I'm still gonna do the event no matter what. But what the fuck is this? What the fuck is my plot armor in this game? What? So let me get this straight. Off stream, game is like, Blade is like, you're gonna get Blade, E1. And then I'm like, the whole day while I was playing this story, I was like, it's gonna take ages. It's gonna take ages. I was like, it's gonna take ages, and I'm gonna need to use all my resources. But this, and then after I got Blade, I actually got Blade at like 10 pity. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Actually, let me go check the real pity. I think you can see it too. I think it's 10. But I think it's 10 because Luca is my curse. I'm not gonna run away from it. Luca is my curse, okay? So let's see. What was the page? Second page. Okay, so that's 10. That's 10 after I got Blade. I don't know, can you see this? But that's like 10, and then I got Luca, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like 5, 6, maybe 7. So 7 after this, just add 3, and that would be 10, 11 PT. What the actual fuck? Well, I got him now. Before I forget, let's claim this. But what the fuck? I'm actually thinking, should I go for Lightcone now? Or just put some free-to-play version? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, Blade? Nihility loves me because I love this path as well. And what the fuck? Guys, do you see this? Alcohol is not promoted on the stream. What the fuck?
With blazing death, forge this body anew.
I was thinking I'm gonna have to use all of my pools. And then I got him at 10. What the actual fuck?
With blazing death, forge this body anew.
I got him so early that I didn't even have a chance to farm for him.
With blazing death, forge this body anew.
I didn't farm for talents because there wasn't enough time. And I think I'm missing the books as well.
With blazing death, forge this body anew.
Yeah, like I can't believe I ran out of the books now. Wow. I can't believe that when you keep winning 50-50s, you actually lose the resources to... What the fuck? I think this would be the best for him for now. Wait, no. I need something that gives damage. Increases damage by rare. Ironically, increases speed. No. So this is for dot. Increases hit rate. I need to check what does he scale on in the talents. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I am shocked. Guys, I'm shocked that I got him at 11 pity. Like, I'm like in 1% of F2P players that has every single character just because they are lucky. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I mean, first of all, let's add him to favorites. It will be easier to find him. Secondly,
when the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows.
if I knew I will get him now, I would wait. What the fuck? I would do events first, and then do the story. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Just wow. I'm just gonna toss every single pool in this. I'm not expecting anything. Then again, I didn't expect Blade. And look what happened. But I really am not expecting anything from this. What the actual fuck? You know how you know it's a 5-star? The ticket gets blurry. Ticket gets blurry and you can kind of see what you got before you actually see the door. It's a 4-star. And it's another 5-star pool for exclusives, so wow. Wow. Just wow. I mean, let me check what his... So increases max HP, so he still needs HP. Regenerate a fixed amount of energy. This effect can trigger one time each wave. Afterwards, use a skill to attack infects the target with purgatory state, lasting for 2 turns. While in the purgatory state, the target receives 30% crit damage and 30 additionally increased crit damage from the wearer. Okay, so I need something that from Nihility Path that gives me HP but also gives me energy regeneration. I think that's the best. Light going to go for him. What the fuck? Wow, this game loves me. Wow. And I was like, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to get every single... So I'm guessing, yeah, ultimate is the first. So I was like, I'm gonna have to use every single gem up to that point of 23 days, and then this happens. I thought I was gonna run out of gems. But apparently, this game loves me so much. Then skill, yeah, I figured as much. Then skill, then talent. And this is one time where I don't need to upgrade blades. Well, blades normal attack. What the fuck? Like, something that gives energy but also gives let me see, this is dot. It gives effect hit rate. Wait. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 14. The wearer's more crit damage to enemies that are currently sold or have reduced defense. He doesn't need effect hit rate, so this sucks. I'm guessing either this one or Kafka's. Because of the fact that increases damage dealt and he gets speed. Because this is like for break effect, so he maybe benefit from that, but it's also dot focused. And actually, let me check what game recommends just to see how can I fit this. Yeah, so I was right. I was right. I guess I don't need this. I know my builds. This is the best backup, guys. Told you. I know my builds. I know my builds. I know my builds. This is the best backup. I know my builds. I know my build. And actually, I have a reason to level this up now. And finally, somebody can use it. Finally. This Lycon's been sitting there for quite literally from the start of the game. And now somebody can use it. Okay, so I'm guessing he also goes on the new set. But set is the beside point. Wrong button, sorry. So yeah, I actually need to farm the books, would you believe it? And I think his best name would actually be Acheron. I mean, he's made for Acheron, so basically, maybe put, I don't know, wealth, or maybe even put like Pela, or if you have Silver Wolf, maybe even her. But I wasn't that. I mean, I was lucky. You can see I have him, but I wasn't that lucky to lose on Silver Wolf, then get Blade. So I'm gonna have to improvise. As far as healers go, I'm thinking healer is the actual best choice. Finally, my Acheron is useful again. Let me just... First, let's go to Trailblazer to complete outfit. My god. I still can't believe I got him. God. I mean, when you see this account, if I wasn't honest with you guys, would end if you are let's say you are new to this channel and you see this kind of roster and you didn't know that I'm actually beta player with insane luck, obviously, what would you say? Like, I think I wouldn't believe myself I'm F2P if I haven't lived. That's the crazy part. So how do I actually... Oh, outfits. Okay, so it's here, right? Wait, where's my... I don't get it. Where's that outfit part from Blade? It should be here, right? Unless it's like whole outfit and not the hat. Okay, so how do I actually scroll down? Okay, I'm gonna use the mouse because it's annoying. Is it outfit or no? What's this? Something new? For back. Yes, this is how it looks. That's supposed to match the outfit that Trailblazer has. And I think it matches it, because look at it. I think it matches it. I think it's actually made with this outfit in mind. It looks sick. So I do wonder something though. Let's make a pre-save team here. Who is going out? Firefly is still in use. Vinon waits his day. Kafka is still usable, thank God. I just got Silver Wolf Aglaya. Well, I don't remember when I used you, so. But I think I'm gonna actually replace original Blade team because I can just like put Blade in this one because this Blade is gonna be meta defiant now, so it would be logical to actually put him, right? Wow. 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 I mean, he's made for Acheron in mind, I think so. Those two. And then maybe. What's crazy, I even think of doing Tribe now. Or of putting Tribe in that position. Either Tribe or like go with Pela. And Huohuo because she gives energy to the whole team and 20% speed because I took free A1, so E1. So because I took free E1, then I think of doing that, but there are so many possibilities. There are so many possibilities, like, but because I'm not using him yet, let's go with him, her. Maybe. Huawei is definitely going into the team now. I'm just thinking. Let's go with her. Because she can be
if
like.
If we get into a tight spot, we'll need Cindy's help.
She can be like SP positive. But I'm putting Rojo just because of energy she gives and speed. Oh my god. Okay, let's see the animations now. This hasn't changed even a bit. This looks cool. Okay. But this hasn't changed even a bit. This hasn't changed even a bit, and because I got him now, I need to put So yeah, I was right.
When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows.
I was right. I mean, you can see the team here, like, all the people go Hyacinth, but like, and people actually do go this Lightcon or Ciphers, ironically. But I mean, you can go this Lightcon, but let me actually see what this Lightcon gives, because I think he would benefit from this as well. I think, I mean, you can't really look much into that menu, because that menu actually tracks the data what people mostly use, and some people may watch like tutorials on net and they maybe see from the wrong guy, or like even ask AI. I don't know what they do. But I'm guessing they are going because it regenerates energy. And I'm gonna go for that just because it's not used and it's totally leveled, so that saves me a little bit of time. Plus, actually, wait, this blade actually wants to be hit. Yeah, this totally works. This totally works as well, so... This blade actually wants to be hit for a change. I mean, I would go and farm like stuff for his, well, ascension, but I need books. Ironically, I need books. It's beautiful thing when you run out of it, though. Because I don't know how much. Let's go with this.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Take off together! Good.
Put it back.
Are you the West Wind? Let me go! Protect me!
Destined for oblivion.
I'm scared!
Stay captive!
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
I weep for the departed. It takes
Stay captive!
Destined for oblivion.
Captive!
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Another journey begins.
Yeah, he actually wants to be hit. If he's not hit, then I have to use like. He wants that taunt so bad.
Destined for oblivion.
Because I can't use skill until he has 9 of his stacks.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends it all.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Scores are set. No need.
Another journey begins.
So you
Still
play
waters
can
of
only
oblivion.
now normal attack because I don't have the stacks for AoE.
Stay put!
But that's not important for this.
I weep for the departed.
As you see,
It too shall fall.
basically, you need to get that ultimate ASAP in order for him to actually deal damage. So you probably want to go with energy regeneration rope and crit damage and crit rate and HP. And I would guess as much as defense as possible because he needs to be hit. Either HP, I think HP is better, but I mean, I don't see the point of speed, so either attack or crit rate and crit damage would be nice. So attack, crit rate, crit damage or speed, I think, because I don't see the point in speed because he actually wants to be hit. Then again, speed does give him more turns, but if you can only base attack until he has ultimate and until he's in his secondary state, then well, then you really have to wait, because the either you have to get lucky to actually for Blade to be hit, or you have to normal attack all of the time. Like, I can't believe I ran out of those. So this is what happens when you win 50-50 constantly. So because this happened early, I'm not even counting this as a loss. I'm not even counting this as a loss. Because if I did throw a 10 pool, I would get a double. Oh my god, this was actually my first double. If you look at it like that. Oh my god. Wow. I only do singles, but you get the point. Anyway, let's go do the event. Let's go do the event and then if we have time, do the map today. If I don't have time according to the clock when we finish this event, then it can honestly be left until I actually need it for a character. Because now I have this sweet window of actually not having to pull every single character, because there's a bunch of reruns and characters I do already own, so the point of this live was to finish.
If nothing else remains, I should save my strength.
Blade, but as you see, I got lucky.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
And we got Blade. So, yeah. So I'm gonna do event, and then as for map, I think I'm gonna leave that for like another character, just as safekeeping now, because I didn't expect early to happen.
Where is my password?
Um, yes, one for a hot sake, you're finally here. Yes, I'm here. Man, this is huge. Man, this thing on his back is huge. It's a long story. Take a look at this letter first. By opening the invitation, you have selected to join the killing. What? 99 points. Because this is funny. Because when I read out loud, I actually read slower than usual. I mean, I read faster, but like I can't read this. So because your reading speed is fast, by the time you realize what you just saw, it's already too late. This letter feels like it's taunting me. Is it too late to back out? Will forwarding this to the 10 friends leave the curse? that 10 letter things that we did as kids. Oh my god. To leave the curse. Oh my god. And then passing to 10 other friends so you don't get cursed. Oh my god. You probably heard about it too. That bloody dark and cool underground game. Man, this thing on his back is huge. Man. I don't see Nylax's face from it. Man, this is so huge. Exploiting human weakness. Desperate people are working in massive cash prices, risking it all to participate just to survive until the very end. So you are here to report. So you are here to gather material. No, I'm here to join. Ha ha ha. I can read this better. I was a bit stripped for cash a while back. This woman doesn't have cash anytime I see her. I'm starting to think she has a gambling problem, which is ironic because she's in a game that requires 50-50. I was a bit stepped back and get by a hefty bonus. Truth is, I couldn't help myself. Human weakness. Well, at least she's honest. But there's no way I can survive to the end on my own. Everyone's waiting to pounce like right now. For instance, this killing game already started the exact moment we stepped into the stadium. What? No need to keep hiding, broken-legged wolf. I can already smell the icy stench of bananas in the refrigerator. Oh my god, I just realized something. If I want my blade to work, I will have to pull Ashra. Well, I did plan to pull him on a rerun, so I guess I'm gonna in that boat now. I knew nothing could get past that nose of yours. Since you chose to come here, you should already make peace with the thought of getting dragged into the game, right? If you don't fight, you will die. This world is just that cruel yet beautiful. Sorry, please accept my challenge. If they thought we'd just roll over and die, they incredibly naive. Use it to turn the tide. A pixel plane. Ain't you using the baseball bat? Yeah. A principle. Pilots ain't allowed to personally engage in combat. Because this is a combat game where honor is on the line and it's fight to the last person standing, pixel plane rumble. Looks like I got no choice but to fight. Okay. Don't underestimate a return's resolve. PS1, I believe in your beginner's luck. So yeah, how do I actually use this? Or does he fire by himself? He fires by himself. Then what am I supposed to do? I lost completely. Lost. I hate to admit it, but I still lost. I don't think I really did anything. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, because I don't think I really did anything. The wish power, the pure passion you poured into the match made the pixel plane answer your call. So pixel planes are what? Pokemons now? Anyway, wipe the floor with me on your first time. Your pixel plane piloting skills might just pass mine. No shit, I just won. Boom! Well, if it isn't the guy who shot down my... Don't impersonate the ghost. There's only one guy that can see fudging and be cool. And we know that's not you, Sparks. It's Boot here, so shut the fuck up. Pixel playing in the last game and totally humiliated Sparksicle on stream. You're looking totally vulnerable right now. I already participated in your move, so I issued a challenge to PS1 King precisely to lure you out. You little snake, you schemed to ambush me, but I, Sparky, already predicted your prediction. Then I already predicted that you predict my prediction. Is this really something to be proud of? I gotta press this option. Children, stop arguing. I gotta press this. Wonderful, wonderful. Overt attacks and covert schemes, mutual deception, both holiness and nobility of human nature are laid bare in this game. I hosted the Pixel Plane Rumble. I hosted the Pixel Plane Rumble just to see a spectacle like this. Why are you here and who are you? What exactly is wonderful about this? Actually, and who are you? I'm the creator of Pixel Plane and producer of Pixel Plane Rumble. I was the one who drew Planarcadia's first pixel plane and watched it soar into the skies. I was also the one who watched its fate from a video game that took the cosmos by storm into total obscurity. Tempted by the market, my idealism is now more perfectly honored than ever. I finally get it. What players want is absolute victory. That's why I spent years deep in development teaming up with Perdido Station to create this game, Pixel Plane Rumble. Only one winner can survive to the end and claim all the prize money. And only one winner gets the special prize, their very own Pixel Plane. My very own Pixel Plane. The organizers will record the winners' school and release a Pixel Plane skin if it weren't for this lone wolf grandpa messing things up. I would have gotten myself second limited edition skin by now. Pixel Plane is packed with pros. Even without me around, you still lose to someone else. Shut up, you old washout. Quiet, you loser. And that's the gist of it. By the way, the winner will also get a cut of the profits from the sales of this skin. Get a cut forever. Yes, One King, imagine this. A Pixel Plane from a fluffy collaboration rocketing basketball raccoon colors hovering over the city. Don't you think that's super awesome? A cosmic artist, I think it's way too cool. As a comic artist, I think it's way too cool. But to win, you need more than just top-notch remote control skill. You need nerves of steel. So, where are we supposed to find a candidate with both brains and blood? Whatever shall I do with you? Is that a yes? Great. You got my full support too. Then prove it to me. Survive to the end in your own way. And prove to me whatever you have with it, whatever you have, whether you have what it takes to battle the Pixel Plane. In the upcoming qualifiers, you will be facing some real pros as your opponents. Every single one of them is gunning for a spot in the competition. So whatever you do, don't let your guard down. Pixel Plane, bring it on. Take advantage of the qualifiers to experience a full round of Pixel Plane Rumble. The goal is to defeat every enemy you encounter, make it to the finals, and become the ultimate winner. Collect equipment along the way and enhance your Pixel Plane. Each Pixel Plane comes with one piece of core equipment. I installed a piece of damage focus core equipment for Unit 01, the Deep Pen Nip. Another excuse to okay. Alert enemy attack. It's our first opponent. When forced into battle, the first to reduce their opponent HP to 0 wins. So basically like Yu-Gi-Oh! All set with stake on the opponent. Okay, but what am I actually doing? Once the charge is complete, the equipment's ability will be triggered. Okay. First ability deals damage. Let's show the opponent the power of our pen strokes. Okay. Can I actually do something? Do I actually do something here, or does he do everything by himself? Because if I'm not doing something, then one of the worst events so far, because I don't have the control over the plane. You can equip more equipment. Let's check out the sales platform. So basically I need to purchase what aligns with this, okay? But if I can't actually control my plane, then what's the point? Okay, I don't actually get the point of not being able to control your own plane. What am I supposed to do? Just put pieces and talk over this while my plane battles for me? Don't mind if we take it. Yeah, but it's not fun if I don't control it. After the sales drone strings, the plane of surviving contestants will be enhanced. Obtaining more gold coins provides a greater advantage. And more equipment slots, meaning you can install more equipment. Let's check the inventory what pressure we just pour. Okay. Not bad, it's also a piece of damage focused. Equipment. Install. Yeah, but for now I'm doing nothing. Like, it's not fun when you just press confirm and then this is the effect of core ability. Okay. But again, it's not fair if I'm not the one controlling the plane. I'm literally doing it. What the fuck? Like, it chose the equipment and then autoplay the shit. What the fuck? I hope this isn't permanent mode. If I don't get control over my plane, then wow. Maybe it's because it's tutorial, but I still think during the tutorial you should be able to take control over your own plane, like. Because, let's be honest, I'm gonna tell you something honestly. I don't like when this game uses autoplay options when it comes to like playing mods. Like, the reason why I use tools for my game, it's not because people say hate the character. It's not because of that. I actually like the character, I actually love the story. What I hate is the fact that you have no control over Mighty's attacks. He's on autoplay. And if this event is autoplay, then this is the first event that's gonna get a bad review from it. Well, at least it had to happen sometimes. Sometimes it has to happen. Electromagnetic disturbances cause both sides to constantly lose HP. We better make this quick. What does a strong opponent? Let's make a strategic retreat for now. Don't worry, you will only be eliminated when your backup HP is deployed. Okay. The enemy is only going to get the enemy is only going to get tougher. We need to boost our combat power as quickly as possible. You can obtain steady rewards at the supply platform. If this is autoplay, it's gonna get it's gonna get the first bad review on this one. If this is strictly how to play. I'm just stating facts. The fact that I'm doing nothing during combat is like unbelievable. I don't like the fact that they don't try to control this, like, you really can't activate any of these skills if they activate by themselves. And this auto fire, man, this is so stupid. I really love this game, but like, this event is so stupid if it's out to play only. Because as I mentioned, I hate not being able to control my characters, not just the playing now, but like characters in general. It's so stupid. I hope this is just for tutorial, but if it's like the whole game mode, I'm disappointed in this event then. And I was looking forward to this because this event reminds me of those old PC games where you control a plane and you move to dodge bullets and you have to take down other planes to pass the level. It reminds me of that, and I can't even control it. I mean, it's sad when Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just pressing triangle and pressing X and talking to you guys, but I'm not controlling the game. I'm not controlling the game. Which is sad, honestly. Another exhilarating. This was exhilarating 0%. 0.1%. That's how fun this was. Yeah. I knew calling you was the right choice. I'm on fire. Well, I owe this to my great coach. Let's go with this. You're very interested in playing around has officially begun. Will you forge your own legend in this pixel arena? I'm looking forward to it. Oh my god. If you want to pilot the plane and show off your skill, are you going to let me pilot the thing now? I really hope they let me do it. Because if I don't get to pilot the thing, if they don't let me to pilot the thing now, if they don't let me to pilot the thing now, then I'm gonna be so disappointed. Yeah, I'm still not controlling this. I don't like that. Why even make events like this? This sucks. But I'm gonna do it because of the chance, but I don't think I'll ever come back to this if it's a general mod because I don't get to pilot the thing. Honestly, like, why don't they let people pilot the thing? It's so stupid because you don't get to pilot the thing, like, wow. Just walk. I don't think I ever told this much how one event can suck. No, really, I didn't. I honestly didn't. It really sucks. I know what you got to me now, like something like it's an event, so who cares? But like, it's not fun if I can't control the plane. And I was really looking forward to this event. And I can't give it good rate now in servery, because if I do, it would go against, well, against my own way of thinking of the game. I really love this game, but the fact is that this match is not generally such. I hope it doesn't become permanent. If it doesn't, never coming back to it. I'm only coming back to it if they give like gems, but other than that, hell no. Why make a mod like this if you're not gonna let people control the plane? Like, this is the, honestly, this is the most boring event ever. Just because they don't let me to pilot the plane. Why? Why don't you let me pilot it? Watching them like fire at each other. If you're not going to give me the way to pilot them, give me the option to fire myself. Give me something. And I'm just sitting here. Give me more shield. Man, I really hope I'm done fast with this one. That there will come a day when I will say that I don't like one event in HSR. But here we are. That day actually came. Wow. I never thought that there would come a day, honestly. But here it is. One event I don't like, a battle. Wow. And I'm gonna say it totally, like, I'm not even joking, but whoever asked me the rest of it, because I can't control my own thing. Then what's the point in doing battles? What's the damn point? I do recommend play this game. Game is fun. I love this game, but this event is just. I just want to finish this event and get it over and done with. So I remove it like this, and then I can install this part. Okay, now I have most of recommended stuff. Let me just check. Well, I'm not gonna get it, so let's go with this. I mean, yeah, I'm only doing this because that is recommended here. what I expected. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad I got late. Wasn't at all that I expected that you will be able to control your plane or at least fire from it. And you will be able to battle other people. But looks like I was wrong. There's my second gear. Or like this. Wow. I mean, I can try and get new piece of gear, but I have everything recommended, so start battle. Wow. Really? Purchase level 3 equipment and then get nothing in return. Okay, so advance, crash site. What I got here is nothing worth using because it's not. The event is like boring. Well, on positive side, I finally get If I could only like put on how to play like, or at least it is on how to play, but like the faster version of this so that I don't have to watch it. Faster version of how to play like in double speed. So I don't have to watch me not playing the actual mod. Welcome. Move this. Install this. And then I think it's speed equipment, right? I mean, what sucks, you can't speed this up, so you're kind of forced to watch your plane slowly taking the HP away from another plane, which you can't, even though you can't control your own plane, so yeah. Thoughts on this event? It sucks. And I honestly love this game. I will probably be talking about this event for quite some time, and it will not be the good review. Okay? Because this event sucks, and I just have to accept it. I just have to accept it. And that's it. Anyway, how is your day going? I wanna break the boredom with this mode, so yeah. Let's talk in the chat. I don't know. I mean, this mod is so boring that I'm not even enjoying this event. And for a great game to have a bad event, that's just mind-blowing. I do realize that some people will say, but this event is great. But then I'm like, but you don't get to control your plane, so it sucks. That's the only reason why this mod sucks. You don't get to control your own plane. You get to just, bundle all over the inventory. That's what you get to do. I'm only doing this because of the gems and because I want to do it on stream, because I promised to do it on stream. But I hate this event. And I cannot make it clear, more clear than I already did. I gotta accept. I don't have the comment for this event because I already told everything. Oh my god. This event cannot get any worse. I think it can't get any worse. And I just got wrong equipment, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it's good thing that I got Blade, but like, man, this mod sucks. This event sucks. I'm so disappointed right now in this event. And I'm the one who usually talks only positive stuff about this game because I love it. So I can't believe that I find something I don't like just because it's how to play bullshit. sad. I mean, as a consolation prize, I got blades, so... Oh my god, did I actually got the last piece of equipment. Wait. So, yeah, sell this. I don't need this bullshit. Can I get... Oh, I can get this one. So now I only need to upgrade the last one, and we are... And I'm in the golden zone right now. It's not that piece, but at least I have something to sell now. When I watched the program, I thought, man, this event has potential. That must be the reason why I'm so disappointed in this event, because I expected more. I mean, it's fully advanced, so... Man, this is so sad. The amount of potential this mod had. Now I just want to finish this event. I just want to finish it because sucks. If it doesn't let me control over the plane when I'm actually against other players, I'm not even gonna bother then. To play it. I'm not gonna even bother to play it then. And I'm doing this live because I promised you guys. It says in the description, so I have to quote my word. I have to remember my word. But I'm not enjoying this event. Man, I didn't think they will ever come a day when I see this, but I don't. So install this. Don't install this. Sell and sell. That is, I want to sell it. Maybe I get like, yes, I actually got it. Core ability increase. Fire. Okay. Can I maybe get lucky again next time? It's sad because I saw potential in this mod. And I got nothing in return. This level 3. Then 2. I leveled up 4 equipment before everything else. In case I get something good, I'm gonna sell the pieces that are not needed for this build specifically. So, as I told you, I got perfect equipment now. I'm out of money. It's a good thing that I backup HP for this. But I should win. Yeah, I got it. Perfect build. Let's go. Everything is 3 stars, so I got it. I mean, I could purchase new equipment, but I don't see the point because he's well built. Thank you, God. One more league, and then I'm done with this event. Get this and roll with it. That's not necessary equipment. Spend gold. Roll. Actually got recommended. Okay. Maintenance zone. Then one piece of equipment. I'm gonna need that either for selling or so selling it. I got nothing, and then I got no. I mispressed. If this cost me my rank, I fucking mispressed. I can't believe I mispressed. Well, I got that piece of equipment, but it's level 1, not level 2. And I got this one back, so I guess I'm safe for now. And hence it. I mean, it could have been even better, but I'm not complaining. And 2 pieces of equipment upgraded. I'm still in a good spot. But this event is just stupid. When I tell my cousin this, he's not gonna believe. He's not gonna believe that I hate one event in this game. Because you don't get to, as I said, you don't get to pilot the plane, nor do you get to shoot from plane. It's just autoplay, and I hate autoplay when it's not. I allow autoplay when it comes to like quick farming, but gameplay wise, hell no. That's why I didn't pull my day. Because he's strictly autoplay character. Not he's cool, but he's just not my kind of play style, I guess. Gore got to level 3 for God's sakes. For that. I hope this event is really just about gems, that's not some kind of permanent mod. Then I got nothing. Okay, I hope I can do this. One more stage. I mean, HP is better. Ace in the air. Furbo Weekly brings you a special report. The intense clashes are dying down and this season's ultimate showdown is drawing to a close. Thank you God. In the crew pixel playing tournament, who will be the last one standing? Let's hear from the contestants and the audience. Sparksicle will always be the champion in my heart, even though she already been shut down. Wow, it's a pixel plane. It flew so far. When we grew up, let's enter the pixel plane tournament together, okay? My Crimson Bolt got shut down by a pixel plane. Its speed was so fast I didn't catch its ID. It's you, basketball raccoon. In trendy terms, you totally shot through my heart. Looks like the winner has already been decided. The one soaring proudly until the very last moment is PS1 King. Congratulations, PS1 King. Before I draw you a pixel plane, I'd like to ask you a question. As an organizer, I've seen too much deception and trickery. I thought that was all there was to pixel plane, but PS1 King, you've forged a path of your own. So, what is it that helps you escape danger time and time again, strike down formidable foes, and become the finals champion? If I press this, that means that I agree this mode is fun, which it isn't. So I do have a genius mind, but it's between these two. Let's go with this. Deception only works once. Consistent planning is the true long-term. Constant planning is the true long-term strategy. And that it's same as in Yu-Gi-Oh. Trust me. I see now it's time for me to keep my promise. This is PS1 King's God tier pixel plane, the fluffy little genius. Oh my god, that's literally me. This is better. Rumor has it you're #1 pixel pointing player in Planet Arcadia. Is that true? Haha, that's a bit much. Says that he's already far past the level. What? I didn't say that. After the award ceremony comes to a close. But as it come to a close, go check out your very own plane and savor this moment of victory. Your eyes sweep across the former champions' pixel planes. One by one, it feels as if those bygone kings have all bowed their noble heads to you. Thrilling scenes from the tournament flashes before your eyes once again. Trick magic, steel beast, crimson bolt, silver comet. That last round didn't count. Guess what that's. This is your doing, isn't it, Silverwolf? A signal hacked in just now. I had a little fun playing with it and got the sector into controls. That totally doesn't count. Come at me! Counter for that. This time we'll settle the score. Wonderful, wonderful. Just to see blood pumping action like this. You're welcome to join anytime. I bet Fluffy Little Genius is also raring to go. After all, a pixel plane's fate is to soar through the skies. Okay, now question is, I actually finished the event. Well, this is one event that I certainly don't wish to continue. So guys, I finished this event. I will see you next time. The reason why I'm not doing the exploration right now, well, I got played at 10 pity, and it would be double if I just didn't do singles, but we got him, guys. So yeah, there's no need to actually farm the map right now because there's a bunch of reruns, and well, I have every single character that's currently going to rerun this patch except Blade, so there's no really a reason for me to pull, except if I decide to go for Lightcom. And I'm at what pity exactly? Let me check this. Because if I'm... Oh, I'm not even at... Okay, I'm not even... Forget it. I'm not sure is it worth to like throw away a temple just for a light gun, because there's obviously a free-to-play option able for him. So I'm not gonna do that. Instead I'm gonna like check
Step by step, every grudge will be laid to rest.
I'm gonna just level this up. Maybe, wait. Let's go with shop because I want to, level these traces now, so let's just get material for, not here. Here. Let's just get material for Blade. I really hope I don't get the wrong ones now. I think it was the tier one, right? And it was 5. Just, I took that little just to check if I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. So,
Step by step, every grudge will be laid to rest.
So guys, yeah, one more character to build. I'll see you next time. I really gotta go to bed now. Have a good day or rest of the night. Thank you all for watching. This will be on the channel as soon as possible. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And thank you all for the support. See you next time.